All right, all right. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? G-Man, good to see you. Hope your exams went well, man. No worries about that. Don't worry. I think the base is a little backed up. I think we're having some issues. But yeah, man, hope you've been well. Good to see you. Let's head over to the starting point, shall we? Get things going. It's going to be a lot of trains today. We're going to be going pretty far, as the thumbnail said. Got about 3,000 meters to make up here, so... Only thing left to do is to do it. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope y'all are having a nice start to your week. Hopefully you had a good weekend, all that good stuff. Alright, so there's our starting point. Gandamir. Dude, what's up, man? How you been? Good to see you. Welcome back. Down sick? Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good to see you, dude. It's been so long. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, bro, yeah, good to see you, man. I hope you start feeling better soon. Alright, let's see. We're gonna just start. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna just start putting some stuff down and carving out a path here. Hope things have been well with you, man. Joe too, what's up, bro? But he's hanging tonight. You love to see that. Love to see that. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how exactly we're gonna fit in here. Haven't played in a while. Yeah, I feel that. I used to do that. Before I was streaming, I would take huge breaks in between. Do we want to pick up steel? It should be filling up pretty fast. Because we have 2 depots going now. It might be worth picking up some steel, though. These are very expensive, so... okay, so we built our, like, super quick factory out here at the end of last stream. So I think we have to just stick with what we have at the base for now. Let me hop on a train. Take that back in. Oh, and I did this last time. I can't do this. I don't currently have a link going that way. Maybe I should just add one. I don't know if we can make that turn. This kind of tight turn. Have to see. Steel is a pain for... Yo, for real. Seriously. It's the first thing that I run out of, like, almost every single time. Let's do that. That way we just have an easy way around, you know? But yeah, man. I totally feel that. Steel can be... It can be a lot. It can be a lot. Usually my burnout point is aluminum. But thankfully those blueprints really make it easier, so... But yeah, man, Gandamir, you probably... I don't know if you've even seen this base. It's been a while. It's the industrial park that we got going. So let's see. Hopefully I've got some in here. What do we talk? 3,000? It's something. It'll keep filling up though. And like in that meantime, I think our beams probably... Yeah, they filled back up. So... do that. Haven't, last I recall, was doing the big fuel depot. Heck yeah. I wonder if that was even this playthrough. Like, because now we're into 1.1. We're on a wholly fresh new map. Looks crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. It is crazy. It's the craziest thing I've ever made in this game. That's for sure. I love it. It looks really cool. I doubt it. Yeah. Wait a minute. There we go. Gotta fix that. Can't have that. Oh, I could have taken the train. Duh. I set it up and then I forgot. Go figure. I do eventually want to have power running between these for lighting. But things are unsupported. Well, not the, like, I mean, they're floating. But that is, yeah. We decided to change the style. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, you should see the armory we made, man. Holy cow. It's absurd. Took me like 4 streams or something like that. It was dumb. It was so dumb. But it's awesome. Going for a more futuristic style. Yeah, with these, I like the floating kind of rail network. I like the on the ground to start. I think that was very cool. But when we got to do like crazy distance and stuff, it just feels better to have the ability to kind of just like cut across terrain, you know? So part of me thinks I should actually not do this and then have this as like reserve while the depot fills up. It's only going to last for a little bit, right? But okay, so I wasn't sure if this is going to work, and I think it's actually going to work. Okay, so here's the thing. Do we want it to be like that, where it's like interwoven into the cliff? Or do we go like right before it? I think maybe we go before it. Maybe we don't touch. Also, did it go down? It did. Let's go down. Before? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did, dude. Yeah, I did not go for compact in that one. It's huge. Let's go for that. Yeah, I agree, G-Man. Before is the look. Get out of here. Next time we go back to base, which will probably be sooner rather than later, I will try and show that off real quick. Okay, so that I like because we're not hitting anything, and I kind of like going through the waterfall. I think that's cool. Oh boy, nope. Yeah, I guess we're going there. Also, if anyone remembers how to get in this cave, I totally forget. Lurk here while you study? Hell yeah. Quartz crystal. Oh, I know what I did. There is a cave right here. Like literally right above us in this cliff, basically. Yeah, see the thing. I think that's not down here, right? Oh, it is this one. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something in there, though. There is a cave. It took me an hour to find it last time. And that was with help. Turbo ammo, let's go, baby. From above, yeah, that sounds about right. It was just like finding it was such a mission. All right, let's go fix quartz. I know what I did. When I was offline. Let's see, can I actually just go there? Automatically, let's go. When I was offline, I swapped the small storage chest for a big one so that we could get a bigger buffer of quartz built up, because I knew that would be an issue. Alright, we'll take a... When we get back, I'll try and grab that so I don't have to hear it all the time, because I think it's a sloop, and I really need sloops. I don't have those, so... This is nice. We're getting to take advantage of our rail network already. And it might pay to connect to like our ground-based one down there, because in that way we can literally get anywhere. But we would have to find a way to make it look decent. So it's definitely not possible, or not impossible, I should say. That's what we did on Saturday, and this guy just added all the other stations that we had to do. Yeah, that's usually where I'm at too, man. It's like, it's nice to be able to get anywhere you want. So what I broke is down here. And that. Ta-da! Alright, give me some of this. Go for it, go for it. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, isn't there something over here too? Chris. How do I get to you? I still have hoverpack? I do. Hello. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Let's get distracted for a minute, shall we? I haven't explored in a minute. Get warmed up to find that other cave, hopefully. Okay, let's wait for all that to disappear. That's absurd. I love that I still have the hover pack. This is great. Is it just me, or is it kind of framey in here? Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. For a second I was at least. Weird. That's it, right? It's just that. Alright, let's go back. So part of me is like, I should set up a a way to get to the steel plant easily so that we can go and like pick up steel. Or even an automated train line that could go out there for it. That would actually be very nice. That would be smart. Set up a train station that we can just have a steel train and it can just go and, you know, stock up basically for us. Would be nice. Because, yeah, we didn't make it that far before we ran out, so. Question is, do we stop or do we just let it fly? Stop. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Y'all are dueling over it. Oh, Sweden. Cool, dude. Cool. I did not know that. Alright, let's build this out a little bit more. And then we shall, Gandamir, I'll take you up on those directions. Now that you're back to... I hear spiders in there, and I don't want that. But we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, I think we want to kinda... waterfall idea, maybe? Solid. Okay, let's just get this out to the other side. You gotta make it centered. Oop. There we go. I feel like honey and tea is like almost a requirement. In my opinion, at least. Gotta have honey. Anyone else getting frame drops? Yeah, we're having it. It's hitting. Yep, it just started, Joe. Good call. Good catch. Sit for a minute. It's been a while since I've had that happen, but my bitrate just tanked. It's in the shitter. I'll just put this screen on for a second while we wait. Okay, I think we're back. Oh, I realized I've been unmuted this whole time. Anyway, that's fine. How's stuff feeling? It says bitrate's recovered. She feeling all right? Look like we're back. I think we're back. Maybe, sort of, kinda. Seems all right. Okay, let's try and keep going, shall we? I'm stable on my end, so if we're dropping streams, you let me know. But we're asking you recruit villagers and they start. Oh. See, I like that. Because then you can like automate like the monotonous tasks and stuff, right? Okay, which way are we going? Now that we're back. Seems fine. Yeah, make sure everybody's caught up on live too. Good call, Joe. Good call. Okay, so we can elevate and just go up. We can also bend around and then go up. I'm not sure. For now in Enshrouded, there isn't really water anywhere. Oh, okay. I honestly, I didn't play it like too much, but I did enjoy the little bit that I did play. It was very fun. It's one of those games that I like started playing and was like, oh, I need like other people I think to play this with. It would be nice. And then I just kind of like started playing, I think this mainly more. It was around that time. Let's think, right? Let's think. Let me set it to day so we can see what we're doing here. There you go. Oh, that was fun. I'm definitely not going to be good enough at Enshrouded District. That would be rough to watch. Oh, hi, buddy. Don't mind me. So we want to get, like, over there. So we could climb and just go. We could also swing out and around. This is the Nuclear Express, though, so I feel like straight lining it makes a little more sense. Do I want to grab that cave? Yes, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Is it right here? Is that it? Or is this a different one? I'm gonna grab this anyway, but... yeah, hit me with the instructions if you got them. Hi, Daisy. Different? Okay. Oh, hello, friend. I'll take that, though. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Calling hacks. Most of the back entrance? Okay. Why was it so hard the first time? I feel like it was impossible. Oh, right there. I would have missed that if you didn't say anything. Oh, yeah. See, that's how you know you're about to go into some shit, is when they have the healing right outside for you. Hello? There you are. Just don't stop holding down the trigger until it's dead. Oh, there's another one. Hello. I did not see him. That's fine. That's fine. Lovely. All right. Thank you for the assist there. That was good. It took me an embarrassingly long time to find this the last time with help. Like, people were trying to help me, and I just could not find the entrance. Where's, like, the real entrance? There is another way in, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. We got our stuff, so we're good. Let's take it. All right. How do I get out of here? There we go. Let's go. So we're gonna go up. Does that mean we want to go? Let's do the incline. Hello. Oh, you're over there. That's fine. Let's do the incline. We'll treat it like the climbs from before, instead of like just kind of inching up. So let's see. We'll start with you. Let's see. We can probably go out pretty close. I'm thinking we kind of go that way. A little curve to it. Yeah, Ganymede, I don't know if you've seen the Blueprint auto connect feature before. I'm sure you saw it at some point. That's probably my new favorite thing. It's because you can do stuff like this, which is super good. We do a little shift like that. I think so. Where you grab the select. Oh, okay. Software belts, but that was it. There you go. You can do that. You can do pipes. What else? Hypertubes. Yeah, they've been doing good stuff. It's cool. Oh yeah, and I mentioned this on the Discord. But I saw something that they're adding new game modes, which is kind of sick, if true. Like they might be, or like a new game mode potentially. Maybe not game modes. That might be an exaggeration. But yeah, because sometimes I'll like watch the quick updates from the dev streams, and that was one of the things he like mentioned, is that they were planning on doing that with 1.2, which I think is kind of sick. It'd be really fun. Be curious to see what they decide to go with, you know? All right, I like that. Let's clean this up a little bit. I guess I left that in the blueprint by accident. It looks like I left that in the blueprint by accident, but that's fine. They look good otherwise. Oh yeah, there's oil, right? Yeah. Cool. I think this is a good height too, because I don't want to be like screaming above the trees, like super, super high up, but I also don't want to be... That was not it. Like struggling and deleting every single thing out. Sorry, I didn't finish that thought. Let's go, I guess. We got a subscriber. Oh, is it G-Man? Welcome. Thanks for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. Whoops. Okay, so we might be going kind of like that, swing around fuel. So let me get a little more. Kind of like that. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go with it. I really should be on the lookout for summer sloops because I think I have 2 of them now. Yeah, we're hurting bad for those. We need them. Inventory's a mess right now, but this is working out for us because the depot is like doing most of the work and then we're kind of just filling in the blanks. Stoops for ultimate power. Oh yeah. I'm sure you know what that. Oh, you can see them. There they are. We put the boosters on the top of the rocket fuel tower. Okay. How are we doing? I should probably check the map, right? No, that's looking good. So we're going to try and go probably down to here. We'll turn, elevate. Maybe we'll cut past the left side. Or we keep coming down straight and then we go over like near our existing rail and then we can have like 2 tiers of like rail. I think that'd be kind of cool. They're trying to get here. And we're going to have a line going to here to pick up this impure node on the way. So I think I'm good with that, yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go for like right around here, and we'll see if we can have a junction of some kind to connect these 2 up. Ooh, although those trees are a factor. Let me think about that actually. Hold on. The trees are a factor. Now this is in a cave, if I remember correctly. But we do have to get bauxite. So maybe we do want to be up here. Okay. Because then that side might be better. That's like just cliff, if I remember correctly. Oh, we don't have to be. Oh, all right. I'm doing too much planning. Let's just get up there, and then I'll kind of figure that out. Because I was just gonna say, I was like, it's a sheer cliff, and I don't want to climb a sheer cliff. But then at the same time, we don't have to. We can just get near it, and then have the stations nearby. Let's do that, and then I wonder if I can reach. I kind of want to go over and like look at the terrain that we're dealing with here so we can decide. Because getting through these trees is not going to be super easy. Hey, HS. What's up? How's it going? Because, yeah, flying through these trees is not going to be the best thing for us. We could go over the trees, which would also be sick, honestly. Oh, wait, right here? Maybe? Okay, this is feeling cool. Doing all right? I'm doing good too, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. You saw that line too, right? Yeah, that's how I saw it, and I was like, that's got potential. Oh, hello, buddy. While we're out, grab that. Okay, so uranium is in there. Yeah, okay, so this is the in here. Right. Chill, dude.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Tough ones. All right, so this is, oh god, mistakes were made. Let me back. Damn it. So close. Okay. So in there is uranium. I think it like loops down or something. I'm pretty sure. Right? I know there's two. The other one is the one that has the waterfall cave, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that here? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm getting my caves mixed up. Yeah, this is important. We got to figure out which cave we're trying to get this out of. Okay. I'll stay right there. Thanks. Just got jumped, man. That was crazy. I need the like why are you running meme on like a soundboard so that every time they face these guys and they run away. Get out of here. Okay. Quick footsteps. Awesome. That's not what I want to hear right now. You're stuck in a rock, dude. Okay, I've been here before. That's telling me it is this cave. Oh, hello. They can't see us. It's like a T-Rex if you freaking move it. I should probably heal, huh? Wall hacks. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Everybody see that? What the shit? Am I missing any remains? He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna... So long, I'm out of here. No, he's over there. Or is this a different one? Is he in the walls? I know these guys love to just like morph into the walls. I mean, if he's in the walls, that's his problem. This also is not the uranium cave at all. Unless it's over there, which I don't think it is. Okay, where are you? Are you just stuck in there? Yeah, that's fine. If we leave, it will reload and he'll come back. So. But we don't have to worry about that. Let's get out of here. So it must be this other cave then, over here. Let's see. And if I remember, it was like down in here. It was a good run. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is exactly why, because the caves are full of these guys, and I can I don't want none of that. What's up, Daisy? You gonna come hang out? That is so loud. I'm sorry. There we go. What's up, cat? What are you doing? Come hang out? There you go. Oh yeah, let's see. I don't know. You might be able to see her. Nope, that's outside of the green screen. That's her tail. There you go. She's right there. There you go. Daisy. She never comes and hangs out when I'm streaming. Thanks for chilling out, yo. More? Did I hear more? Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, we gotta put down something. Depending on how far this is, it could be a candidate for a truck. The only thing about trucks that's dumb is fuel. Could also make it a train. I'm not doing a belt, that's for sure. There it is, right? Yeah. Oh, I put a mine on it. Well, we could definitely fit a train station in here. There's that much. You guys group up. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think? More train? More train? Subway for the win? Okay, deal. Dealio. Say no more. Let's see. So... got friends down there. Let's think. I think we're just gonna build it right on the ground. I don't think we're gonna go anything... Subway's going through the map? Oh. We did do that actually at one point. I made a little tunnel. I think we'll do like a shunt line to get it up to the surface. I think that's cool. I think it'll be fun. Let's give ourselves some like flat ground to work with though. Zoop me. Spawn on this, spiders. Good luck. They still probably will. Sure. Okay, I can't get rid of any of this. Oh, lies. Sweets. Okay. I'm so used to being able to fly that I keep jumping around. I'm sorry. I don't need to be doing that. So we could actually have the train station like right here. The floor is lava. And then let's see. Oh, that's not on the ground. Let's try that. Okay, I need to disable the shift being vertical because I'm always holding shift to move around faster. And that really messes me up when that happens. Let's do that. I think one station is fine. That, and then we hit them with one of those. We hit them with one of those. And then we hit them with one of these. Aren't you covering a node back there? Yeah, but the mine is on it still. So if I look here, we still got our uranium. I do kind of need to turn it though. Just it's annoying. Another one in front of the station? No. Oh, I think that's just I think I know what you saw. This ground here. It's just like texture. I think that's what you maybe saw. Yeah. All good, all good. Appreciate you looking out. Let's do that. Go there. Someone's got to do it because you know it's not going to be me, so. Okay, let's go with that. I think. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a little blueprint so there's like some support built in. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hit and miss. Well, see, that's the beauty of the collective is you don't have to be on it all the time. But if you're looking out every now and again, you're gonna catch me every now and again, you know what I mean? that. This is gonna be like a 1 lane, 1 way. Have they changed blueprints, or do you still have to make them in the thing? You gotta make them in the thing. I have a crate. Okay, thank you. I will get that. Yeah, no, you still gotta make them in the designer. Unfortunately, that is kind of a pet peeve of mine at the moment, but it's not the end of the world. Should I put a ramp on here because we're going to be going up? Might be the move. Let's just beef it up too. Okay, right, so that was my original idea that I was thinking, and then we put the track on here so it can be a blueprint auto connect situation. Right, and so we can go up and out of the cave and it won't just be sitting on the ground. That'll look nice. And then also, what might be nice is a little light detail, because we're in a cave, right? You know? Now the only thing is, I would probably want it centered, so we'll have to do a little support for that, but I think we can figure that out. Alright. Now... It's already got that. That's cool. I think that's all we really need. We could do more, but, like, we don't need it, you know. So let's call this one underground support. We'll put it with our trains. Ooh, the light. You probably were not seeing things because I think my inventory is full. So where's the... There you go. I lied, you were seeing things too. You're good. all good, all good. Okay, yeah. I think it'll be easier to do this going up than coming down. So I think we'll start from down here. Let's get a track over here, though. It'll suck because we don't have power, but it'll be easier because... reasons. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's a lot of stuff on the compass there, so it's not a hard thing to think you saw, you know? It's pretty understandable. I don't think that's where I wanted that to be. It's not. Okay, and now take you, take you. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, I'm okay with it being on the ground. Just don't want it to be like too super in it. Whoops. Kind of okay with that. We might be able to like clear out some of this stuff too. It's very loud. Okay, that's we're not doing anything about. Next stuff we got. Okay, but I like that. And then we can do... If I hit H, will you stay? No. Okay, so I would need pillars or something for that. Or, I mean, we could do power poles. Which I don't think would look bad in this use. We don't have to keep them going, like we can just do for the lighting. And I guess connect... no, actually, let's connect down here. That way we don't have to make a little awkward connection up top. We can just use the train station. It's too long, and that's there, so... Thanks to Daisy Chain, we can just do that. That's cool. Okay, so that'll give us light and all that through the cave. Let's get this built. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I don't think it will. Maybe a little more this way. I have a feeling I can get rid of that. That's correct. That is such a loud explosion sound in the cave. It's a little much. We are a little elevated here, but I mean, it's not exactly the best inclined situation for us here. Could have booted my save and mess with the rotating and train tracks. Could make a straight roller coaster. Oh, you could probably do some crazy stuff. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Can you invert? Yeah, with this mod, yep. I don't know what the train would do. Yeah, I've got a infinite nudge on, so this is a heavily modded playthrough. But that's one of the first mods that I rocked with. I think I had it last playthrough too, now that I think about it. There's a slug up there. It's not inverting the track. True. True. You cannot invert the track, it seems. But you can do everything else. Like, I could take a machine. And, like, I can do that. It'll work. You can hook up to it. It'll look really weird. But it'll work. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's think for a roller coaster. Oh, true. See? That's good. That's a good point. That would have been perfect if you could do that. Let's get a little bend action going. This is a very steep part, so we can kind of swing out. Whoops. If we have to do some additional stuff for this, like we can build that, you know, flush that out. I want to drop that like that. Do we do that? I think we do the power pull anyway, even if it can reach, or no? Well, no, if we don't need it, we don't need it. Energy levels are dropping. Heck yeah, no worries, bro. Hope you feel better. Yeah, no sweat. Hey, swing in when you can. It's always good. I understand. Real life takes priority, though. You know, you got to do what you got to do. You have a good night, my man. It was good seeing you. Take care. Get well soon. Alright. Oh, that's actually a lot lower than I thought it was. I don't want to be in the ground. Okay, so that looks fine. Let's do that. This one, I mean, we could. Oh, shit. But I was gonna say we could try and angle it a little bit, but we might not have to do that. I mean, it's getting steeper, that's for sure. see. I think it's better to be out here. Not bad. Now like that side, it's kind of like sloping that way, so now we can kind of try and cut more on that side. It's like steeper on that edge. Okay. So that we can get rid of. I'm not worried about that. Oh, no ammo. Clear out you, clear out you. Things are going pretty well. So let's see, how much further do we have to go? I don't think much. There you go, that's the exit right there. Okay. Yeah, I think this would have been a nightmare, trying to build something that looked good without a blueprint. Would have been much more of a headache. Okay, this might be one that we go back and down quite a bit to kind of split up. Yeah, right. I agree. I agree. You were shot? Oh, no. Long day today for you or something? A lot going on. Okay, so that's out. Good with that. Let's go. Oh yeah, wait, no, we talked earlier, never mind. I know exactly why. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, no pressure, bro. If you need to hop, you hop. After that, I understand. Alright, but that's pretty much that. I think we're gonna throw supports in here. Let me just go back through these few here. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple. Okay, how we doing on time? A little over an hour. All right, we'll take a break in a minute here. Trying to better that. I gotta hit the bathroom anyway. Yeah, I know. I've been there. Been there, done that, man. Been there, done that. No sweat, no sweat. I totally understand. So you are chilling. You know how I am. There's never pressure like that anyway. So. Okay, and that should probably be it, right? That looks good. Nice. Ain't nobody bothered, I don't think. I think you're all good. This should look nice, though, with the lights and stuff in there. I think it'll look pretty cool. I was also thinking we could put like struts going across for like support, you know, look like we're shoring up the walls and stuff. That might look kind of neat. And then here, I don't really want to go... too crazy. Strut your stuff. But I do think we bring these guys back out for this. I just got that, Joe. I don't know. That took me an embarrassingly long time to understand. Strut your stuff. Nice. That's good. That was good. It took so long to click. Holy cow. Alright, let's go... Like, we could just go right out to here, basically. We could put the stations in. I mean, could we fit two in here? We might be able to. You can play at that game, buddy boy. Alright, where are we sitting right now? Look at that. Wow. What a wraparound. Okay, I'm having ideas, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. So we did see We have a very cool line through here, and we could, I guess, just basically swing right in here. Bauxite's right there. I think we need the pure and the normal. I'll have to look at the numbers. We'll just set up another train line to condense those down into like a spot over here. But okay, basically I have two ideas. I could either do the easy route and come around, or you could do the fun route and come through the cliff and like out here. That would be cool. It would be way more work than it's probably worth, but it would be pretty cool. Oh shit. Mommy. Ooh, I don't know how we didn't die there. So I think we'll just go around because it's smart, but no space. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stuff. I thought I just started a spider. I probably did hear a spider, I'm not gonna lie. Probably one around here. What do we got? Let's find it. Summer sloop, come on. Sloop me. It's going far, holy cow. Not quite. I'll take it. Woo, that was close. Okay. He was definitely going to touch me there. You don't want that. Is that all that was in here? I'm sorry, hard drive? What? I thought we got most of them. Oh, there is one nearby. Where? Above us. Okay. Oh, hello. Sure, just stand there and take it, man. Thank you. Perfect. True. Like, bonk. Like, oh no, I hit my head. Guys. Yeah, that second one didn't know what was happening. Just like, hello? That's just a little cut through. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so I think that we wrap around. We do a little wrap around. I think that'll look cool. It'll be the least amount of headache for us. Because okay, so let's see. I need to there it is, right there. Okay, so through here. So we gotta probably increase the elevation. Yeah. Just a touch. Hello, train. Don't touch me. You don't like that. Alright, so we want to be like Like, that's our gap. How do we get into said gap? Is it through here? Yeah, fewer headaches for sure. Agreed. Big time. Okay, so I think we want to be like here, basically. Like we want to have the support like right in there so that we can skirt over this, make a turn, maybe place another support in here, potentially, and then kind of weave our way through the trees here. See that purple guy? If I can keep these, I don't want to touch these trees because they're part of the factory, so. But anything out here is fair game, but we do kind of already have a path. Nice. Here's something. Oh, that scared me. Woo! He got me. That was good. All right. Kudos. All right, there we go. That dude came just out of the bush, like. He really did, right? I did not. Yeah. No eyes on him. Not a single one. All right. So we're going that way. Let's do it. Maybe we start going up with these. Whoops. Kind of like we did before. You know, just like bumping up a couple. It's probably better on the trains. I don't know if we're going up enough. Okay, so that tree might have to go. That tree will have to go. And then... now we might actually be in decent shape. Okay, so that one's gone. That one's gone. Oh, that's so close. Like, we want to be like that. All right, let's just work back to that. So we'll basically just make this go up a little bit more for each one. This one's fine. Let's get rid of these. Whoops. Works for me. Looks good. A snake and train line, and then we can get that from here. Not too shabby. I'm okay with it being like a little in the trees as long as it's not like clipping the branches, which it's not. That's too much. Because I'm a little worried about hitting that. I also don't love how sharp this is, but there's not a lot we can do about it. Can it? No, it's too long. We could go train support without. Yeah, it's tough. That almost needs to be a sharper turn. Which we could do. We could back that up a little bit, I suppose. Aw, really? Okay, then if it's too long, then maybe that works out, because then we can go... Okay, this isn't... that's not... I mean... Am I gonna lose sleep over that? Probably not. I feel like a train's gonna fit under there. If it were up to me, it would. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's fine. Tons of room. So much room. We're already on it. Yeah, you gotta check that, right? I mean, that's pretty critical right there. Then we're through. Bop, 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 bop. Get across. Clipping 101. And we could go that way. I think we'll kind of swing out. I mean, we could go this way. Can we? You like going around? Yeah, I kind of do too. Because I think that's going to be too steep of a turn. Like, it'll be a very sharp turn that we don't want to make. I think that's good. And then... Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to the time. Trying to take a break like every hour and a half or so now. I'm trying to do it a little more frequently because I feel like 2 hours is a lot. Sometimes. Depending on what we're doing, I guess. But like, it doesn't feel so bad now. But you know what I mean. I like that. I think that's good. This is sick too. Like, the dual level rail, like, can I change the timer or is it preset? I think I have a 10-minute one and a 5-minute one. There are other overlays and stuff though that I could do. Back from studying, nice. Or break from studying, respect. I thought that said back. I was like, oh. Oh, and that's where we're going. Oh, no, I meant to... Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Yes, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. That's a good question. I do not know the answer. I'll have to look. You're saying the 2-hour break. Yeah. That's good thinking. All right. So for our stations, I kind of like the idea of putting them in here. The only thing is, I don't think they'll fit. I don't think we're fitting 2 in there. Because we got to get bauxite and uranium. So I think if we put them out here, that should be fine. Hello, base. Long time no see. Seems like it's working out so far. Alright, so let's post up. This is a great spot to chill. You can enjoy the view. Enjoy the trains. And then we'll come back and we'll keep going. Love it. This is a good view. We haven't hit this one before, right? Yeah. That's cool. That looks cool. We got to build out more of the base and stuff, but we're getting to it. We're getting to it. All right. BRB. Gonna run an ad too, so feel free to walk away, skip it. You know how it works. Run your ad blocker. Do it. I'm back. Sorry. Hello. My headphones are tangled. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Well, it appears there's no way to change the break notification time. Oh. All good. All good. I just have to get better at paying attention or set a timer on my phone or something, you know? So, I appreciate it, though. Alright. What are we doing? Train stations, yeah? We need 2 of them. We got bauxite here, which we can also swing over here. So yeah, I think we can do maybe 2 in here. Let's try it out, just see what we got going, and take it 1 step at a time. Okay, so let's go with that, and then you can adjust that slightly. Another thing is we need room on the outside. Yeah, I'm not loving the chances there. I don't think that's gonna work for us. Because these also have to be large. These have to be 6 long. So I mean, it might just fit in there. We could also raise it up slightly. So that we're like over that, and then that's not an issue, and then it would definitely fit. Which by this. Then we're also in that. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. Let's put 1 down. Let's clear this side. Okay. So if you have to build more in front, we can, but let's try and get 5 down here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's plenty of space, which is good. So where we could... Yeah, I see you, buddy. Hello. Okay, thank you. We could go back all the way like that. So we would obviously delete the front. Darn it. That works. Yep, that works. That works. Okay, so let's do this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, what I'm thinking is down on this level is also where we're going to have the shunter line coming in from. And I think the way we're going to do that is we'll kind of snake it down this way. We'll run under the bauxite station because it's elevated, and then pop out over here. We can kind of cross over, and I think the trick we can do for this is use some conveyor lifts and basically get it up through the water, because otherwise it's like way down there and it's going to be a mission. So I think that's our best bet. Or not way down there, but it's like in the middle of the waterfall, which would be difficult. But we'll see. We'll see what we feel like doing. We may just run it in there. But I think that's the plan. But then that way we can have the stations here on the same level. And ideally, this is where maybe... Oh, hi, friend. Oh, stop. I did. Try automate inhalers. I just stop caring after a while. Alright, I think... Okay, so maybe we won't go this far back. There's so many enemies. You all respawned in my break or something. What I think we want to do is I want to have the stations for uranium underneath. And then the stations for bauxite are up here, so they'll be tucked in here somehow. I don't know how. And then we'll connect things up. They may be like perpendicular, running like that. So this might be bauxite, and this might actually become uranium. For down below. Which means I actually want this a little away from the cliff. At least on the bottom, we want it away from the cliff. So let's see. Let's start this out like normal. We'll do like that, and then almost out of ammo. Turbo me. Do not need those. I don't need this. I have so much crap. Let me... Okay. So what was I going for here? This guy. That guy. And then let's just get a connection down somewhere. Actually, for now, let's just do this. And then it's 3. So these can be staggered slightly. I think that would also look kind of interesting. Break it up a little bit. So I think we want to be above that, so we can build up here. So yeah, something like this is good. Okay, so if this is the entrance, station is too long, we need 12, so that's... Or we need 6, sorry, so that's 12. My brain did the math first. And then we want them to be 5 wide. Like that. I think we can make that turn. we have a station there, we should be able to make that. So we'll do what we did for concrete. In the swamp, we'll have 2 stations basically facing each other, and trains will kind of pull in, unload there, and then send the items up above to the right train. Free slug. All those guys are running away. That's fine, because I don't want to deal with them. And then cool, yeah, so we can literally run... We could run underneath. I might have to modify the blueprint a little bit. Is somebody, like, fighting me? Yeah, you are. To make it fit, I'm going to have to fight you because you're not going to leave me alone. Everybody wants it? Oh my god. Everybody wants it. When did this game become a battle royale? What is going on? Thanks for the help there. You just shot him a bunch of times. Alright. That should be like a coupon at some point. That's good. Oh, are you stuck in the... Oh, well. Sorry, dude. Can't have you farting the whole time I'm trying to do this, though. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Let's make it daytime. And let's go train stations. Alright, so we gotta have these in the middle. Okay, so we got one like that, the other one like that. To a freight platform like that, and that, and that. Okay, the way to make this work is we just have lock signals on both sides. Okay, so this will be nuclear shunter 1 in. There we go. And then we can get powered down into here and then into there. Beautiful. So let's get this set up on top. But I think that's a good... Oh, it's actually not over far enough. Okay, yeah, let's make it actually in line. Oh, I forgot to include the 3, right? Yeah. So it's actually here. Okay, so that. That actually just works out a lot better overall. This one we will take this guy out here. We'll kind of swing out a little bit in anticipation of that turn. Cool. Okay, let's put supports in. So we'll probably forget, otherwise they're like not that visible. That's good. Oh. Okay. Now up here, have you going this way. And I gotta think about this. So we're only grabbing. We've got the node down below and then the other node. So it's like 900, but it's a long trip, so it needs to fuel up. There's my mouse. So it's 600. This guy's bringing 3. And then it's gotta fuel up, or fill up, sorry, here. And then we take it back. And we stop here along the way to get another 300. Then we pull in, do our thing. Oh, there's a crate here now. I'll have to go get that. I think we can probably get away with breeze is probably more than fine. And then bauxite, this is just everything here. Okay. So let's pull this back. Kind of want to get this centered so we can branch nicely off of it, and then I think that should work. Nice. All right, and then I should be able to signal. Perfect. Okay. And we'll throw one here, and like so. Beautiful. Alright, so we've got that, Let's get power. So we know it's not going to be that. Let's figure out where we want the... Ooh, that was rough. Oh, you know what I need to do? Okay, so I was recording a video, and for that video, I did not want the autosave going off. Oh boy, yeah, we need that back on. It's been a long time. Let's also just do... I don't know why I just thought about that. That maybe I thought the game was crashing, and then I kind of realized I needed that desperately. So here... I guess we can go Mark 6. It's completely unnecessary, but we have them, so... Alright, and then we want to, I guess, go right here is a good spot. That'll work fine. So let's go blueprint. Let me get the pillar. Cool. I can put these in as well. There we go. Okay, so let's do 6. Yep, you have to. And then I think, no, if we do it that way, it will not evenly split them the way I would like it, and we can do it cleaner with this. So let's do that. It's the same thing as using a splitter and just going off all 3 inputs, but it just looks cleaner. So do that. And then you... like that. Nice. Yeah, that tree can stay. Can go like that. We can take you as a merger. Good. All right. And then power. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta add the end pieces on here. Let's do that now so I have somewhere to put this stuff. That's fine. They have contact, so they will just work. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Like that. There we go. All right, let's throw a. Oh yeah, I gotta change the name. That's you wait until full. Now let's take a ride. Let's see how it looks. See if the lights are working. The lights are not working. We are cranking. Oh, we are moving. Holy crap. Okay, some of the lights are working. Oh, I missed a connection. Darn. I like the lights. Okay, that was a roller coaster. Ta-da! Get that going. We'll leave him be. Let's go make that connection. Make sure all these lights work. I do like it though. It gives like a cool little effect. Alright, there we go. I think we did pretty good there. Otherwise, we just missed a little spot. Just understandable. Mark 5 belt is 780 limit. So, yeah, no, that should be fine. Excuse me. And this needs to be unload. Unload. Daisy is snoring. Nah, you're good, you're good. So that is all set. Now we need to figure out. Let's keep going on uranium, and then we'll do bauxite. It makes more sense to see this one through. So. Let's think about this. The issue that we're going to run into, right, is this only needs to be a single lane, but these are slightly smaller. So I could rework that to have a single track, or I could build a double track for no reason. Doesn't really matter either way. It's a bit of a jump up, huh? It's gonna be a tight turn too. Let's see. Yeah, it's not terrible. I think we will do this purely because it's easier. Not really afraid to say it. That's fun. So anyway, shit. Let's see. I think we're fine. Clearing that, no problem. We do need to start dropping though, at least a bit. But we could, I guess, stay elevated through here. It's gonna look kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe we just stay at this level for a bit. It's interesting how they're not the same. You would think they would be. Or are they? And maybe it was just my eyes. Okay, I guess it's just my eyes. Like, they look like they're a little different, but I guess they are pretty similar. Actually, let's do one of these at a time. Oh, is this spacing different? Shit. Man. Why'd I do that? Okay, maybe then first let me, yeah. So if they stayed there, sorry, it's hard to get the rotation in the right way. I think I finally got it. Okay. Could just do that. And like, you don't notice, really. Do another one on the other side. Okay, where are we at? We gotta start dropping, don't we? Kind of. Something somewhere, I hear it. Hello? Big spider, I'm ready. Come out. Oh, worse. Better. Man, I just want
This bleeding temple hubs a record
summer sloops.
Play for us.
I keep getting so much crap. Okay. So we are trying to get there. Basically straight through. Alright, so I guess staying at the level we're at is actually okay. We could drop down a little bit. That's good. Keep rocking out this way. Whoops. We go down just a little bit. Hello? Oh. Yeah, let's deal with these guys. Okay, good, good. Everybody's gone. Cool. Now we're gonna have to go on a hunt for this final uranium location. Hey, now we're talking. Oh, I thought that was a spider. Boy. Nice. Good finds, good finds. To be fair, I really don't hunt for those. I just kind of wait until I see something. So it's kind of my fault. That I don't have any, that is. Alright, so talk to me, game. What do we got? Where do we have it? Where do we got it? There's Mob City. How did none of those shots hit that rock? Okay, that one's my fault. That's why I automated those. I'm not good at fighting. So, yeah. I think that's like deep in the waterfall. But I could be wrong. Hello, swamp. I don't even remember where it is. Over here? Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. There's not a lot of places for us to get a rail line in here, I'm gonna be honest. Over here? Yeah, better. That's pretty far away. Now, alternatively, we can just go right up and over or through the ceiling, clipping, which I think is what we're gonna do. I just want to see over here. Okay, there is this. The only problem is there's no. These are not destructible. No way. Wow. Okay, even just that is fine. Stand corrected. All right. We can spiral down. We have a train spiral. Oh, I gotta get up here, please, please. Because the clipping process isn't exactly the easiest thing ever either, but it is a nice trick. I think we are going to do that. I think it's just simpler. So, what does that involve? First, that involves killing those guys down there, because we're going to need to be able to move around without pulling out weapons, and then we're going to have to build a station. Do all of that fun stuff. Is there any way I can drag power in here? Yes. Okay. That'd be great. Any way to make this fight easier? I'm taking it. Heyo, what's up, fellas? Really just let them hit me again. Can you stand still for like 10 seconds? Thank you. Okay. Cool. So our trick is gonna be, first we need our station up above, so let's go do that. And thanks to our hover pack mod, we should be fine on power now. Yep. So let's see. We have the map right there. That's the uranium. Okay, so we can have the station here, and then it'll load down that side. That'll be perfect. Whoop. Yeah, you can jump back a little bit more than that. Let's go there. Okay, so just like before, we'll make this a solo. Nice and simple. There we go. This guy will be uranium, shunter 2, out. And okay, here. Let's go like that. And then I need foundation. We go vertical. Now we gotta fly down. So you can only really do this if you have like infinite Zoop, or if it's not too far down below. Did I pass the entrance? Yep. There we go. So now we can see where we need to be. And what I'm going to do with this is... okay, this is going to give us the grid that we're going to build from. And we're going to do the floor hold trick. Let's go... I'm trying to think about how this is oriented. So the train station is this way. So we'll go like that. And that was pretty far. So I'm not confident that we're going to make that connection. So what we have to do... So we know we're in that corner. We gotta go back up. Okay, I did mess. Oh, that's not terrible. It's fine. I thought it was set up slightly differently. So we'll put that out again. Put a floor hole there. Go to here, and then here's where things can get a little funny. So we're gonna do another one. Technically, we don't even need that floor hole. I can get rid of that, actually. We're going to take that one. Actually, no, we have to go from top up, right? Or bottom up. Sorry, top up. Yeah, that makes sense. Bottom up. So I think we have to grab here. We'll cover that up so it's not visible afterwards. Take that, we go up here. Yay, nay. Oh, I'm in the wrong corner. Wait, what? Okay, close. Not good. So I need to be there. I think I'd rather be here, though. Okay, so we're going to move it down below. So we have to move it down. Down one. All right. It's trial and error. It's a little bit finicky to get this to work because, you know, we're doing a lot of clipping. Trying to line stuff up over long distances. I hear the water stopping. I'm not going to troubleshoot that right now. Okay, let's try that again. Nice. There we go. Okay. So it's just a simple way to kind of get stuff out of caves and stuff without too much fighting. You could have done that earlier, but I wanted to do the train because that felt fun. And then we're going to do our pillars. And then we can get power down here as well. Let's go here. Okay, we'll just do this for now. We can go here. I'm hoping the power cable can reach. Let's find out. It should be able to at least reach to the upper part here. Yeah, that's good. So we are on the outside. So let's go with that. I should have come down here and done the pillars. Yeah, that's gonna cover up the outlet, but you know what, that's fine. We can do a trick to get it how we need it, and then that's like that. That's cool. So I need you to be there instead. Go minor mark 3. Ta-da! Alright, so that should start any second. And that should go up, and keep going up, and keep going up. I think we're alright. So let's go check. We can get rid of these. There we go. We got uranium up top. Let's put a loading box. Did I set this up the right way? Yeah. Just making sure. Of course, I don't double click. Oops. Let's try that again. It's happening. That's basically it, though. And we gotta do bauxite, which is quick, but. In you go. We're going. We do have to. Okay, we could do a couple things. We could float this or make this stand. I like floating it. I think that's cool. Think it works? Yeah, right. Like this is granted, you know, on the ground, but I think it still is cool because it's over water, so it's nice to have it float. We can go back here. Let me put a train down, actually. Is that a spider? I hear something, like, going. It sounds like a spider. Yeah, that's getting tingly. Rocking and stoning, hell yeah, brother. Never gotta apologize about that. Love me some rock and stone. Oops, and you. Okay, so he's gonna be waiting for a bit. Let's throw some. We don't need like many signals, but just some to tell it which sides to go on. That's all. All right, let's go supports on the way back. Yep. Hello. Be gone, Satan. Jeez. They can land in the trees? That's terrifying. Imagine that just dropping out of the tree on you. Like... Oh, I didn't think he was gonna make it up here. Holy, what the f... Yeah. Is there like night spawns? Is that like a thing? Yeah, duke it out. Thanks, fellas. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Sorry, man, you don't get the same treatment. Alright, So back to building, hopefully. Hopefully that's pretty much it, actually. Alright, I definitely want to take a trip on this. Yeah, we should just, like, cruise right under all this. Which should be pretty sweet. And then we'll come through here, we'll go through there. I think we're hooked up down here. Oh yeah, we have to be because I had the whole thing set up. Don't know how the spawning works besides the mobs will spawn within 100 meters of anything that you place. Oh, is that what it is? 100 meters? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, nice that we got some up here already. That's cool. Evenly splitting. We like that. And then that should mean these are full. These are full. All right. Sweet, 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 sweet. So things are going well. Pretty sure. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, so you're set up. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I think that's it. I think that's all we have to worry about. I'll throw a block signal on here just because. Do we want to take a ride? Probably should have just done that on the way back. I could have just told it to cancel and then taken a quick trip. Let's do it. Let's see how it goes. It should be simple. It's a nice quick trip. Back and forth. I don't think I put supports under the main stations over there, but I think we'll do beams down to the ground for those because we have stuff underneath. I think that just makes sense. I know we're not bringing anything, but it's fine. It was going to take way too long to fill up, so. I love it. Alright, I did not, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the... We'll do pillars down. Should be fine. Just missed the chance to see if it would be fine. Okay, we're gonna have to get used to the noise, by the way. I might turn that down, actually. Can I turn that down? Yes. Okay, that didn't do it. That also did not seem to do it. Is there no way to lower that noise? Sorry, because it's starting to bother me, so I'm sure it's starting to bother other people. Unless that's like a different... Maybe it's UI volume? No. Effects, okay. That stinks. We'll see how we get it. I'm on it. If you find it, cool. I found the effects one. That seems to be the only thing that makes a change. I am a little worried that it's going to affect the whole game, though. You would think that one of these would do it. Dead ends, yeah. Oh. Found it. Player folly volume. Interesting. I'm sure that that also affects my footsteps. Yeah, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. That's a lot better. Honestly, I might just turn that off. I think I might just turn that off. Although, no, I shouldn't turn it off because then I will not remember to get more filters. At least now the music is like louder than it, you know? I don't know. You guys let me know. If you want it off, I'll turn it off. If it's good to be partially on, then that's cool. Who is starting stuff? What? Everybody wants to fight today. Like, all these mobs. It's almost like I'm in like a really hard part of the map. I don't know. Understandable. Yo, all good, G, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Catch you in the next one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna obviously take care of this. I'll wait for the train to go back down, though. That was really hard to see. I don't know why I was struggling so much. Cool. Okay, he showed up with some uranium. That's awesome. So that's all going up there. That's perfect. Love it. All right, so now we got to do bauxite. And then that's that. So bauxite is a little different. We need a total of 1,000. Okay, so if we only need 1,000, yeah, we could get 600. Oh no, we have to go here. Yeah, we just gotta go here for pure and just take everything from there. Now, it's just 1,000. We could just do a belt highway. Or we can do a train line, either one. Let's see. I do have some power going around out here. Oh, hey, fellas. Let's, everybody just chill out over here. Okay, so it's pretty dense. Decisions. I don't know. There's no real right or wrong answer because it's only one belt and we're not going to scale it up. Doing a belt highway is totally fine. But a train station is also relatively quick at this point for us. It's not that hard to do. I think we'll go train station, just because that's what we've been doing. We're already in that mentality. But if I was worried about power, I would definitely be doing belts more. But thankfully, we're not really going to be worried about powering. We're not worried about power right now, and we're not going to be worried about power in the long run. So, and then I think what would look cool here is if we can get the bauxite station to fit in basically on top. Okay, so it's a little in the cliffs, but that's honestly fine because we're going to unload this way and then down and around. It's going to look cool. I think that's cool. Actually, we might not need to be in the cliffs. Let's think about this. So this shunter's probably only going to be like 2 train cars long. And it'll make a couple of trips while this one's making the long journey, so it'll be filling up the buffers in the meantime, and then yeah, so you can probably get pulled back like that one, so we'll center it. It's not great, but we might be able to make it work. Nah. Let's go back here. Okay. Alright, so here, let's keep things simple. Go with the old school single rail. This might kind of be in the ground for the first bit on this one. And we're gonna wrap that way. Let's just go around, because I don't think we want to really climb. I think we'd rather stay lower, because we have to drop down at some, well, not drop, but, you know, it just doesn't make sense. Let's see, the least amount of trees that I have to blow up better. Or the less, I don't know what the proper English is for that. Okay, so that's our impure node. Oh, autosave, okay. It was nice not having that, but it is so important. These guys, their hitbox is so messed up. Like, how are none of these hitting? How are none of those shots hitting? I don't have power in here, so I will not have power on those rails. Let's fix that. We could actually just go down to here. Yeah, it's all the same. We'll just do that. Okay, so that guy will go out, do that. And then we're heading in the right direction. A little more turning, but that's pretty good. It's a good start. Let's go. Like that. I think that'll work. Lots of friends here. It's like only headshots kill those guys. Alright, my inventory is a wreck right now because I have all this stuff in it. Do this for a minute. Actually, are we going in a good direction now? Yeah. Let's see, can we get rid of these trees? Yes. I really haven't spent a ton of time in here. Although I guess we did technically build our old aluminum facility here in the last playthrough, but in a different, kind of on the edge, so it really wasn't like... we were dealing with a lot. Is that a... Yep. Get out of here. Oh, get rinsed, dude. Okay. What is... Oh. You know the rules. Gotta break them all. No fart rocks. It's personal, for no reason. Those are too far. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Are you cool? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't need that. How are we doing? Getting closer? Getting closer. We could do a little... Although we got to get around through some of these trees. Okay, where are we talking? We gotta be close, right? Nice. Alright. So... if we get rid of that tree... I think that's a good spot. Now here we'll do our usual, our old setup. I like it. Whoops. Whoops. Y'all run away. Okay, that's fine. Is that everything? That looks like everything. Let's go. Transport. All right, we're gonna build this. We're gonna take another quick break, and then we'll finish up the stream. In you go. Actually, let me take a quick break now, and then we'll keep going. Let's fly back somewhere safe so that we don't get suddenly killed by a random spawn. Again, we can enjoy the cool view from even higher this time. Let me move out of the radiation here. Am I safe up here? I think so. Hey, there you go. That's a good view. Dope. You can even see the stuff in the base. All right. One last break, and then we're back to round things out. BRB. Alright, I am back a little early. Let's kick it off. Keep going. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing that, right? Yep, bauxite. Let's name this. Alright, let's get back to it. And then once we have this hooked up, what we're gonna do is go to the nuclear plant and we're gonna lay out the whole like rail yard idea that I have and see if it all works out the way I want it to. Okay, so let's do this. Everybody's back, okay. I hear something. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, let's name this. Is he running away again? Where are you going, man? Come on. I don't want to deal with this. Alright. So what do we need? We need you gone. Let's go like that. Let's get you there. There. Alright, so you need to do 1,000. Should be easy enough. Bro. Alright. Thank you. So you, let's go. Actually gonna move this guy. do the pillars. Okay. So that's good. Let's drop our input box. In you go. Have at it. Just kidding. That was a test. All right. And then you, let's up that. Even though it's fine, I just feel better having it like that. And you're set to load. Perfect. Let's drop one of you on there. That's all we really need to do here. So let's throw a train on here. We fill it up it'll be every few minutes basically. Sure. I could probably get rid of that tree. Too worried about that though. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Totally missed that. I only made it one station. I gotta make it two. I got more. Nope, the other way, please. Oh, actually, no. Duh. Yeah. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Just extend off the front. That makes the most sense. All right. So that does kind of change this actually. Thankfully, we can just do this with a normal splitter. It's easy enough to do, and then these can actually go back to Mark 5. It's true, I guess I usually go a few. Not that it matters too much, but okay. So that's all working, that's all working. Keys in. So that is all good. Good enough. Let's take the train back. It'll figure itself out. It'll be good. Okay. That should be everything. I think we're finally done. Oh wait, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. That was close. That would have been a loud one. Sometimes I just get like a dad sneeze level, or a level, like a dad level sneeze out of nowhere. Just like an absolute monster. just going to connect this up because it makes sense. Oh yeah, I gotta change this, huh? Guess we could do that, but I think this is like a nicer turn, yeah. That's far enough. We could throw one in there. Okay. Cool. I think now we are good. Should be everything. Well, at least over here. There's still more, believe it or not. Unfortunately. But that's a rock. Okay. Alright, so you are uranium express. Oh. So that's that. Now we do need to hook this all up. So let's figure this out. So we need an unload platform. think we do that because it's cool. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we'll do that on the other side too. Just adds a little something. Sounds like we've got an arrival. That's good. Okay, now I don't have an unloading blueprint, but we really should. So let's set that up. The way we're going to do that is we're going to load up the current. All right, so we're going to call this train buffer in. Can stay there. It's fine. Let's do that. And then just like that, we can do train buffer count. Okay, let's get rid of you. And there we go. Like a charm. Perfect. And then what I think I want to do is we're going to split right away, but I need it to be in line. That's how I've come to look at these. Instead of load balancers, they're more like inline splitters and mergers, which is cool. We do want to merge them though. Okay, so let's go over the edge. Have 2 in, 4 out. that. Actually, let's back these up. Can I back them up? If I can, I would like to back them up. And then, because what I want to have, while impractical, looks cool. Kind of just doing this for the looks. Sometimes you just gotta have some fun, right? Autosave. Okay. Actually, we might want that higher up. Well, there's our 4 hours. What I want is that, yeah. I figured I might be able to get that, but I wasn't sure. Why is this so hard to do? Oh, is it placing it off the pillar? Like that, maybe? Maybe that hitbox is getting in the way. Oh, they're all doing that anyway. Well, that's annoying. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. It would have looked cool, though. Okay, and then we'll go that, and then we'll just bring these up, I guess, wherever. Yeah, yeah. It's not clipping or hurting nobody, so that's fine. Could get rid of that. And that. Cool. Okay. Then, yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, huh? Let's see if we go. Okay, no, I got it. I think if we go here. It's messy. Shift it over one. I think this will work because this does have to get balanced. Oh, the only problem is then well, it's fine. Just for the synergy, we do this. There's one thing this isn't, and it's pretty. But it is functional. The other option, which is definitely going to look better, I know I just wasted like probably a ton of time on that, is we just do this. I always say this though, you got to do the not good ideas to figure out the good ideas sometimes. Much better. There you go. Cool. So that's working. That'll start loading up all of that, which will load up that train, and then off they go. All right. That's what we just did. Spent 4 hours doing that. I'd say that's pretty solid. Now we still need the final uranium loading station over here, and I also have to hook up this sulfur node. I never did that. Otherwise, all of this is connected. We don't have trains in there yet, partially, but we're getting there. Whoops. Sorry. I was trying to skip because that's a little hard one to talk over. But yeah, we did a lot. I feel good about our progress. Let's take a ride back and enjoy the trip. I'm also going to pick up that box real quick. Before I go too far. I like this though. I like this a lot. The tracks down there below us. Okay, where's the dismantle crate? Oh, right there. Holy motherload. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff. Amazingly, that's not as important to me as this stuff. Wire's not that important, but like quartz and steel and all that, definitely. Plastic, rubber. We've got that. Okay, the rest I don't care about. Sweet. Back to it. Let's go to start. Yeah, whoa. That was a lot. That was a lot of stuff. And I'll have to come back through here and do the signaling and all that. But yeah, it's like creeping on 9:30 for me, so it's getting late. All right, put your hands up. Here we go, roller coaster. Oh, I like this. Very cool. Very cool. Very fun train line right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. And look, we're hauling. Oh, there was a station. I could have auto done it. Yeah, we were cruising at like 160 for probably the majority of that trip. If we can actually make it do that, that's really going to be the Uranium Express then. That's going to be great. So for here, what I'm picturing, just for a little visual, I guess, is like a rail yard coming in, or the line coming in, and then basically like just big vertical runs where we can fit a full train, and it'll act as like a yard, you know, like a staging area where the trains can all pull in, they can wait. Oh yeah, I can't hold all that train stuff, right? And Yeah, it's actually not important. And then, yeah, that way we can have multiple trains running. And like I was saying before, the second train can pull in. We can make it so that they fully unload and all that good stuff. So yeah, that's the plan. And then we'll have the stations laid out somehow. I'm not sure yet. We got to figure that out. We're going to have a lot of stations because these are all dedicated trains. So should be fun. And then we also have to get this nitrogen over here, but that's really easy because it's just a straight run right across. So that'll be super simple. A couple of pipes and we'll be set. So that's the plan for next time, is to round out the resource gathering. So we'll hook this uranium up, we'll hook up that sulfur, and we'll hook up the nitrogen, and that'll be that. And then we will be able to actually start building nuclear after 4. Well, I mean, we started, but for real at that point. We'll have every resource ready, hooked up, and at that point it'll make sense for us to start plopping down machines. All right, so quite the day. Happy with the progress. We did a ton today. This is a very good stream. Thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Always helps out a ton. And yeah, we will be back at this on Wednesday, and we're probably going to start around 5 p.m. again. So be sure to come on back and hang out. Yeah, you too, Joe. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You have a good night as well. And yeah, take care, everybody. Catch you in the next one. Peace.